Hello everyone, welcome back to my Let's Play of Kingdoms of Amalur Re-Reckoning. Where I last left off, I was going to join somebody for a quest. Can't remember who. Can't remember what the quest was, but we are here.
There's got to be a way through here. The House of Pride practically drips with curses and enchantments, but the most powerful one is Dren himself. Old Sidon's a snake, but he's still on our side. Why, I remember when he helped rescue my fiancée from Rassanon, back in my younger days. Of course, she called off the wedding and just mooned over Sidon after all that. He has that effect. I had wondered what happened to the Winter Fae when Gadflow took control. Seems that they formed the Bitter Frost. They've got as much to fight for as our kind, and nothing left to lose. We couldn't ask for a better ally. I won't lie. Aylin's been a big help. She saved me once or twice at Melson Shear when she could have just let me die. Still can't shake the feeling that she's hiding something. But whatever it is, it's probably not too sinister. Probably.
What now?
Any luck finding Ventrinio and his big secret?
We'll be here soon.
And it looks like they're not far behind you. If you were anyone else, I'd try to stop you. As it is, I just wish you good luck. This can't end here.
Sometimes one soldier can do what an entire army cannot.
Okay.
You haven't tried approaching, have you? No, of course you haven't. You're still alive. This took a little longer to find than I had hoped, but it should be exactly what you need.
Tell me what it is.
Dren had a twin in the Summer Court, Dith the Defender of Valor. They were both entirely immune to each other's power. She faded when the House of Valor fell, but my early experiments with the Well of Souls provided a quite useful little surprise. You see, when trying to draw life energy from the ether, I captured her essence and bound it into this charm. With this, you will be immune to Dren's power.
How is this useful?
It's not as powerful as it used to be, and it's specific to Dren. But it'll let you face him and live.
Stole her soul.
Now be fair. Fae don't have souls as mortals do. They're a form of magic with a physical form. And I only got a little of it anyway. Just enough for a certain degree of immunity to Dren's power. It only works for one person, but it'll be enough for you to reach him. Trouble is, he'll be immune to your power as well. But I'm sure you can think of something.
Any advice about Dren?
With the essence of valor, you can withstand Dren's attacks. Stop being such a child and go face him. You've got his counterpart's essence, so he won't be able to hurt you. What more do you want? So what if he's still invulnerable too? Go find a way around it. I can't do all of your thinking for you. I had no idea what a treasure I had when I first caught Dith's essence. It was just a curiosity sitting on a shelf for the longest time. What a pleasant surprise that she could be of use to someone after all this time, eh?
If I wasn't a good guy, he would be dead right now.
Go show that defender what a little magic.
Turn back or die.
I'm not leaving.
Then you shall die like the others before you. I made an oath to protect my house and my homeland. No power short of death can keep me from fulfilling my duties.
I mean you no harm.
I know your intentions are to free my people from the Tuatha. You seem an honorable sort. You even bear the blessing of my sister. But I have sworn an oath to defend my house and homeland. I cannot let you in without a fight, and you cannot win against me. If only things could be different. If only the Tuatha were gone and my sister was back. Enough. We could fight each other until the mountains wear away, but that will aid nothing.
Let me pass.
My sister and I were chosen to protect our kind. So long as our houses stood, the Fae would never pass from this world. I in pride, and she in valor. We never imagined that our houses could crumble beneath our feet. Mortals led to the collapse of my sister's house, but with Gadflow's help, they shall not have mine. He may taint pride with his Prismeer and his obscene god, but it will keep us eternal.
No, I didn't, Mama Pizza. Why don't you let me pass? Gadflow is my enemy, not pride.
I cannot yield, but if your true intent is to stop Gadflow, then perhaps there is a way my house and my honor could remain pure. If you would promise to spare the House of Pride, then we could put aside our powers and have an honest battle. Win, and your army may pass.
Agreed, but you go first.
I expected treachery from any friend of Sidon the Outcast, and I shall have no lies within my house.
Gotcha. Junk. Take.
You did it! You actually beat him! Guess I owe Ventrinio a drink.
promise to liberate his house.
A promise is a promise, and the Witch Knights of Pride would be powerful allies to have on our side. I'll send a few soldiers along to help. Meanwhile, I'll get the other troops ready to move into Alabastra once that gate opens.
Dren has defeated one now.
The gate to Alabastra is still closed, and we can't open it without the House of Pride's help. Clean out the Tuatha inside, and we can move on. Get that gate open, and the army will be ready.
There we go. Oh my. Excuse me. Mama pizza? I'm okay. How are you?
With you here, we can't lose.
Before I started my stream, I was in the chat with Kissa, and I told her 48 hours. In 48 hours. Dark Cloud. And she was like, no, you don't need to buy that game. Don't buy it. And I'm like, I'm gonna buy it. Yeah. Then one of her friends there was like, what was it there? So you're buying it to drive her nuts, and I was like, your words, not mine. But I did start it, and I'm like, yeah, I kind of want to finish it. I really don't want the game to beat me. I would like to beat the game so I can say I beat it, finished it. Yeah. Have you heard from Tiff today? Cool. What is she up to? Really? Why is that? I mean, like, why did she think that? Oh, really? You didn't want her to cut her hair? Is that what it is? I wouldn't blame you if that was the case. She had nice, long, beautiful hair. Not once. Not once what? Three times a lady? I don't get it. Three times what? Oh, you cut her hair 3 times? When was the other times that he cut her hair? How can you cut someone's hair 3 times in one sitting? I don't get it. Oh, I don't have any space. I got upset and left. Right. Well, let me put it to you this way, Mama Pizza. What was your reasoning for being upset? Is it because you didn't want her hair to be cut? That you wanted her to keep her hair the way it was?
Halt! Parley and honor, if you would be so kind as to have a word with us.
Who are you?
I have been chosen by the remaining members of our house to speak for all. We were most honored by your intention to free us.
Where are the rest of you?
We are in seclusion, so it's best to observe this situation without any unnecessary interference or risk to ourselves. I assure you, we will be more than happy to assist you in Alabastra.
No, he has no right to cut it. Doesn't do it for a living. Well, has he cut hair before? to give the benefit of the doubt and say he has cut hair before. He might not do it for a living, but there is, you know, I mean, there is, you know, people out there who have cut people's hairs before, and they might have picked it up on other people cutting people's hair. Oh. Yeah. I don't know about the whole laughing part. I mean, that, to me, that sounds like it was a bit, like, rude. He probably thought it was funny because you didn't want him to, and he was just like, I don't care. And then, like, he cut it there because she wanted it cut. But, in that sense, yeah, that was rude. So, if anything, I would be more upset with him, not at Tiff. Right. I mean, there is people out there who don't do haircuts for a living, but they know how to do certain type of hairstyle cuts, you know what I mean? And that could be fine, but it really comes down to your daughter wanting the haircut. She wants a cut, and if he messes up, then, well, you know, then you know, hopefully she'll know not to go to get her hair cut through him again, or anymore. But then when he was laughing at you, that was pretty disrespectful. So, yeah. If she wanted him to cut her hair, the only thing you can do is just sit back and just let it happen. There's not really much else you can do. So the only thing you can really say at this point is that, well, if he messes up, then, you know. Yeah. But, you know. Can you help me?
Loath as we are to get our hands dirty in this scuffle, perhaps we can offer a more indirect assistance. Simply carry forth and destroy Witch Knight Myrna, and her dreadful Prismere Chantry, of course. The Tuatha bred in our lands before we realized what change they truly represented. Certainly we all share a distaste for mortals, but few of us ever hunted them.
Well, look at it this way, Mama Pizza. You may not agree with her decision for him to let him cut her hair, and you didn't want it to happen. And that's probably why he ended up, like, laughing at you. That's my guess. I could be wrong. I'm just as a, like, not really an observer, but just, like, you know, having, you know, that information. But if anything, I would just look at him in a different way. I don't know. He probably just didn't take you seriously.
Myself? Why, this one is merely the lowest ranked of our house, and yet we have been chosen as the speaker for the Fae of Pride. To us falls the honor of acting as liaison to your mortal army. Your charming, well-bred, and simply lovely army. Vengeance is such a sloppy, boorish house. Marvelous fighters, of course, but simply crude. They all feel that the world has wronged them somehow. And perhaps it did. How else would they end up in such a hateful house? As the Fae are above mortals, the House of Pride reigns above their fellow Fae, sharing our wisdom, our grace, and our humility. Prince Sidon is a Fae of noble tradition. He would never raise a hand against the High King, just as he would never bow before the Tuatha. We've been gifted with so much. It's only proper that we are also immortal, so as to put our gifts to the most use. Conversely, poor children of dust have so little, but are given barely a moment to live. How kind the world is. How Gadflow came to command such respect is beyond even our wisest. He was little more than a jester at the Winter Court, but he said he found the voice of Tirnoch, and she led him to power, and it seems he was correct. We eagerly anticipate your success.
So really, in the end, it's really hard to, you know, say much of anything, honestly. It just seems a little disrespectful, but that's as far as the only thing I can really say. See what this goes for. Yeah, there we go.
Well done, child of dust. You've killed the immortal defender and liberated a house full of arrogant backstabbers. I should thank you for exposing the disloyal amongst my kin. But then, I have so much to thank you for.
Fae are turning against you.
Pride? Their betrayal was inevitable. But soon you face the House of Vengeance, and their loyalty to Tianok is absolute. Pure. Instinct. The goddess of mercy awakens. And with every step you take into my homeland, she comes that much closer to walking our world and purging your kind. So, welcome to Alabastra. It should be the death of you once more.
We have seen our champion bested, our advantage lost. Our minds are cleared. Bravo to you, champion. House of Pride, in our ineffable wisdom, renounces the Tuatha and demands that you accept our immediate surrender. Your army is welcome.
Driven out.
We trust our benevolence will be well remembered should Gadflow be dethroned. We thank you kindly, and our mages have already been assisting your army in their march into Alabastra. We trust you do not object.
We move onwards, Alabastra.
Most excellently spoken. You have the commanding presence of a young Aegon, who once also bore the pleasure of our august company. Allow us to welcome you to Alabastra. We trust your visit will be eventful.
Unstoppable force. The guardian of pride, the invincible Dren, fell before your indomitable power. You liberated the House of Pride and opened the path to your final confrontation with Gadflow. Plus 6% physical damage, plus 7% gold. And then, right at that time, the game's like, don't forget you have a disease. And I'm like, yes, I get it, game. Leave me alone. Anyway. Yeah, me and my mother are going to be playing a hidden object game later, actually, Mama Pizza. Oh man, that looks like it would go for a lot. What does that do anyway? Interesting. Chunk. Let's see what can I get rid of. 1095. This should go for a pretty penny. 37,514 gold. Yep. Not going to tell you, that is correct. It's a standalone one. It's not a series of games like Nightmare from a Deep or Enigmatis or Queen's Quest. So, figured, yep. It's gonna be something there that will, you know. On the down low, hush hush. territory.
The House of Pride opened its gates and welcomed us as honorary champions. They say it's simple hospitality, but I suspect we have you to thank. Now is the difficult part. We could hold Cluracan, even push a little into Alabastra, but we don't have the forces to mount a siege on Gadflow.
Then we can't stop Gadflow?
Alabastra is a maze of valleys. Gadflow's remaining faithful would spot an army moving together, and the valleys would be the death of us. But where an army would fail, the 5 of us can triumph. If we split up, we can travel faster and catch them unaware. We will at the House of Vengeance,
Unaware?
on Gadflow's doorstep. From there, we strike at Bale, the heart of his empire. The Fae of House Vengeance has always embraced their anger. Before Gadflow, they accepted it and controlled it. Now they wield it like a pair of swords. When mortals were welcomed into the Feylands, Vengeance already despised us as interlopers. When Gadflow declared war, they were already on his side. That's where we'll find Gadflow, and where we'll put an end to this whole war. I hope you're ready, this time. I'm sure you know more about it than I do. After all, you were here last.
What aren't you telling me?
More than you'd think. But I promise I'll explain it all to you. Maybe once Gadflow's dead. I'll see you in Alabastra.
She's keeping something from me, I don't trust her. Yep, side quests, just like I suspected.
Praise Lyria. I thought you'd never arrive. Welcome to Camp Moondown. Are you with Captain Ancilla's company?
I am the hero of Melsenshire.
We need soldiers, not heroes. Without help, we won't last long on this ridge. Still, any help is something. Will you lend a hand?
Where's everyone else?
Our commander and his Ariad rushed ahead to Shadow Pass, and the enemy moved in to divide us. Most of us left behind are dead, and the wounded might as well be.
Why won't you last long?
Each Tuatha attack is bigger, more brutal than the last. We need fresh sword arms, lots of them.
Certainly.
Thank you. Without you, we could not... No! That's a Tuatha now! Come! Goodbye. Hello? Give you a taste of what we've been up against. Tuatha see this camp as sacrilege. Thank you for your help. The tales of your courage are true. Anella Saf is one of ours, though she doesn't act like it. Her work makes up for her personality. Trav pushed through it, along with Camp Moondown, without a look back. Once the Ariad surged ahead, Moondown was left vulnerable and Tuatha attacked our camp. His name is Colm, added to our outfit in Melson Shear after our previous healer was, I'll spare you the details. Even more self-absorbed than a knave of pride over there. Ancilla was ordered to bring his men to reinforce Moondown, but he hasn't come. The war is not what I expected. I missed the Battle of Melson Shear. Only action I've seen until now has been escorting healers and weaponsmiths. I'm no warrior. I'm an Alfar noble turned bodyguard. It took more deaths than I wish to admit to secure the pass between Chloricon and Alabastra. Now that it belongs to the Alfar, we intend to hold it. Moondown is the best position in the valley. If it falls, we fall with it.
How can we end the siege?
That I don't know. Fate has thrown so much hardship our way. Tuatha took our healer. The weaponsmith ran off. The mercenaries deserted us when the gold ran out. They're camped on the land bridge to the south, but they're not going anywhere while the Tuatha holds Shadow Pass.
I will find your healer.
If you rescue Colm, our injured could fight again, and we might stand a chance. Raiders seized him 2 nights ago. It was dark, but I'm certain I saw them head to Glass Pillar Caves.
Where's the healer?
Somewhere in the depths of Glass Pillar Caves. A cavern to the east, off the Chloricon Road. Goodbye.
Hello, mortal. I am the Knave of Pride. Wait a moment. The hero of Melson Shear. Here to offer your services. You have impeccable timing. I have some Bulgans that need to be disposed of. I hear she has little experience, but I have better things to do than chat with or about those beneath me. I was sent to Camp Moondown to help assess the situation. There are greater things at stake. I'm just looking to move on by completing these menial tasks, or having someone complete them for me.
What about the Bulgans?
They're everywhere. Big red faces. The stuff of nightmares. The Bulgan masters use them as foot soldiers when they can. They compel the Bulgan to fight. If you're in the mood, locate these Bulgan masters. Shouldn't be too difficult for the hero of Melson Shear.
It won't be difficult at all.
Well, get to work then, hero. And come see me once you've thwarted the threat. They're a special breed of mage. Real nasty. The Bulgan Masters control the Bulgans. Hence the name.
Where are the Bulgan
sure
Masters?
What they're about. Always seem to turn up whenever we are desperately clinging to life. It's a lovely arrangement. Goodbye.
Hey, you're the hero of Melson Shear. I've heard all about you. Private Eyeless Uber at your service. Don't have much for supplies, but you're welcome to them.
Oh, cool, you're a Shaw? I want to sell all that I got to you. 125,945 gold. Very nice.
I like where I am and what I do, and I had no interest in changing. Made the mistake of changing things once, but one can always change things back, huh? She lacks faith in herself, but she's the reason we're still alive. Anyone else would have left Moondown by now, not Captain Kenwyn. She'll survive this war and be recognized for her courage. I'll see to that. We've survived 2 night raids, but we lost our healer and our weaponsmith in the confusion. And don't even mention the mercenaries. I'm skilled with a bow, but not enough to defeat an entire band of Tuatha, and there aren't many others who can fight.
Okay. But where's the healer, though? get who I want. Well, before I fast travel, to go and get, cured, I am going to go to the Lord Stone. Lore.
With horrors, screams, and ghostly face, we leave blood in a graven place. The forest black and nighttime sky, the blood that pours forth from your eye. A feast for maggots, craven all, that eat the dying when they fall. Instead of vibrant fighting flesh, that fights the barghest and the thresh, that knows the plight of Seelie Fae, you who walked the Niralim's way, and reckon fates of mortal dust, and keep an oath or break a trust. We hunger for your corpse once more, to hear your cries and anguished roar.
Okay. So it just came from there, yeah, alright. Magic shard, but can't take anything else, sadly. Oh, I'd love to pick that up. It's a purple item. None of these people have money. Lame. Anyway. Primordia? Okay. Oh, my staff's broken. Okay. And I got a level up. Very nice. Now before I do that, I'm going to go back here and pick up some of that stuff. You know what? Heck it. Might as well jump into. junk that actually. Oh, alright. Let's level up. Let's go into... Interesting. 2010 gold there. Yes, I get it. I got a disease.
Hi there, hero. Can I help? Legend has it that the wall surrounding Alabastra...
There we go. It's all junk.
...forms a perfect and natural spiral.
Right. Just want to do some exploring first. Oh yeah, chest. Forgot about that. I don't want to go into the next area right yet. Just want to cover all the ground here. Then that way I can see if there's any other places to discover. Yeah. I could have used heal potions, but I just decided to use a slow minor, slow minor, heal regen instead. Okay. You know what? I said I wasn't going to go down further, but I'm going to. Alright. Oh, lore.
Agarth wanted me to keep an eye on Lady Shear, but you and I need to have a talk first. I've been reviewing my notes of our last trip to Alabastra, and I've come to some startling conclusions about your death and Tiernock.
How did I die?
I don't know exactly, but it must have been a tremendously powerful source of magic. So powerful that the Well of Souls couldn't help but pick up on it. You were attuned to the well in my lab, but Hugh's well captured your essence. The power in Bale seems to have been the missing element. What's more, I think that power is the source of the Prismere crystals. Something intelligent and malignant. The creature the Tuatha called Tiernock.
What exactly is Tiernock?
Something incredibly powerful. I don't know if we even have a name for what she is, because no one's lived to name it. She's not a god. She's something much, much worse. And judging by the growth of this Prismere, she's very close to coming into our world for good. Whatever Gadflow's been doing, it's all in order to bring her here. So you've got to stop him before it's too late. Tiernock isn't a god. No god has ever commanded that much magic directly. Whatever she is, she must be amazingly powerful. I can see why Gadflow would worship her.
Hey, Gunner.
Imagine controlling that much raw magic.
Okay, how's it?
Gone, gutted, and good riddance to them.
I'm okay, how about you?
Stand on the wrong side of a war. You did kill them all, right? The frosted gem at the center of Alabastra. Full of Prismere. But now it's a lot more full of enemies than it was when we snuck in there. When you and I came to Alabastra, we were looking for the source of the Prismere's power. I never found it, but I think you did. And that's why you died.
How did we do this last time?
With tremendous difficulty. Even so, there weren't as many Tuatha here, and we used magic to keep us hidden. Magic which you provided, in fact. You never did explain where you got those fascinating little artifacts.
Okay, I'll be right back, folks. Need to take care of something. I'm back. Oh boy. Sorry it took so long. Alright. Lore.
And he named it Prismere. It grows far beneath the Anathem. It pierces the world, and the blood that flows from these wounds feeds Gadflow's hungry mind. These crystals, this Prismere, whispered to him promises of power, of godhood. It corrupted his nature. The seeds of a blizzard sprouted in the form of a beautiful crystal. It was a gift from her, ere we knew our doom was at hand.
Okay. Junk. Deathless amulet. I gotta curious what this does. 25 minus 25, or plus 25% damage resistance. Not bad. Oh. I can go. Keep that. Oh, you got your 50th platinum. Very nice. The Sinking City, I take it. Unless you started another game and you completed it that fast and I didn't see it. Yeah, the Sinking City, very nice, man, very nice. Junk, carry. Leave that junk there. Stuff I won't touch. 400. Alright, let's see. Junk. Oh, can't. Alright. So... Damn. Okay. Alright, I see what's going on, game. Oh man, I can't jump down from there. Alright, gotta walk around. Okay. Can't do anything with that yet. Let's see what this dude wants.
By Lyria, it was you who stood against Baelor when Telera fell. Fortune favors me today. I am commander of the Ariad. Do you bring word of my reinforcements?
Where are all your men?
The ash covering the ground ahead is all that remains of my men. All fallen in our assault on that pass. The Tuatha have built a gauntlet of spell-casting sentries who greeted our every advance with fire.
Oh, are you still alive?
Who says I am? Who says you are? This is Shadow Pass, youngling. Maybe we're all dead but don't know it yet. But I swear, whether I am dead or not, my spear will taste the blood of those arrogant bastards high on the rock. I will make them pay the butcher's bill for what they've done.
Surely I can do something.
It's just, these Tuatha wage war like none I've known. Magical fires burning my men to a cinder with a word. But if you're brave enough to challenge them, we may have a chance. They're using the terrain against us, flanking the paths from above with sorcerers. If you can neutralize these sentries, I will charge the approach myself. Together we might be able to break their lines. Even after the Baelor was unleashed, I believed in Telera. She was the great general. I thought she would, in time, return from exile with our salvation. And so she did. Oh, to have been there, at her side, when she struck the demon down.
You know what, Gunnar? Since there's only 2 people here, and I won't be playing that game, how does it end? In brief summary.
We are called the eyes and ears of the Alfar, but the Ariad is more than that. We are the sword in the dark, the whisper of death. We serve Lyria and all her children. My men trained for years to be unleashed upon the Tuatha. Now, only I remain. I swear, before I too have fallen, winter will burn.
What's the worst ending of the game there, Gunnar?
When the Ariad chose me, I'd lost everything. My friends, my family, all consumed by war. We trained for years, preparing to take the battle to the Tuatha. Then our moment arrived, and in an instant, only I remained. Even if it means my last breath, I will see the Tuatha burn.
Is the city still sinking?
I was a scout under Telera's command when Baelor was first unleashed upon us. I witnessed with these eyes what that beast did to our people. For what you have done, friend, you'll never have to buy your own ale.
What do you want me to do?
The pass ahead is defended by a sorcerer on the overlook. See if you can find a path to his position and attack him from behind. If you can do this, I'll bring steel to the Tuatha line.
Yeah, it does happen regardless on your decision. What? The thing that you just mentioned? Here, I'll type it out, actually. Oh, okay. Does it happen for the same reason? You know, even like a few years or 100 years down the road or something? Does it happen for the same reason? Or does it not happen for the same reason and it's other reasons? Death's Touch. Interesting. New pile. Okay. So what is the reason? So, jeez, it's just up here too. So I go here. Now, see, that's pretty depressing in my opinion. And based on that, that's really sad. I hate playing games like that where you want to be a hero or you want to change things for the greater good, and then you're like, "Oh, this is going to happen regardless, and this is the story of it telling you this way. No matter what it is that you do, you know, it's doomed." Like, I hate games like that. Like, it just drives me bonkers. Kind of like, geez, thanks for making me feel like I just wasted my time with your game, and I feel like I couldn't even really make any kind of like contribution to like change things for the better, but only to delay things. That's like saying that is for the better. Yeah, I understand, but I just hate how games are just like, you feel like you, like, cause a lot of, like, it feels good to, like, save the day and, you know, and whatever for people and stuff like that, but, and then when you get, like, you know, something happen in the game and they're like, oh yeah, it doesn't matter what you do, you know, it's gonna happen regardless, or this will happen. And it's just like, then what was the sense of me trying to do anything? Like, you just feel, like, to me, in my opinion, this is, well, you know, this is how I view things. I just feel useless in the end. I'm just like, so I'm playing a game where I'm hoping to do this, and then I don't do anything. If somebody was to tell me for, you know, game XYZ, you go and try to stop this, and then you can't stop this, and that's the end of the game. It's kind of like, well, why even bother playing it, like, if nothing's gonna happen? Like, there's no payoff. Right. Finally. Take the coin at least. No, buzz off. Huh. Usually it says, oh, you have discovered a location, but that didn't even pop up. It's weird. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Anyway, Gunner, I know what I was. Oh, come on. Freeze, of course. What else is new? Back my pizza. Yeah. I don't mind sad to a certain degree, but I just don't like where, like, if I'm trying to, like, you know, I don't know. It's just basically how, like, you know, certain games are done. I'd just rather have things play out the way I want them to play out based on my decision making. And if everything's gonna lead to the same path, then I feel like, you know, I just played it for, like, nothing. So I want to have, like, a good feeling at the end of, like, some of my games. Like, if there's some sadness, yeah, sure, but I don't know. It's like imagine naming your game. No matter what you do, you die in the end. That's what it should be called, like in some games. Then it'd be like, oh, I wonder what happens at the end of this game. Oh, come on. Have you decided your next game, Gunner? Yes. More things I can't pick up. No. Oh. Oh man, I would love to pick that up. Oh. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I played that. I found out at the end there, because I didn't do a certain thing, I ended up getting, like, one ending. And if I went and played and did a certain thing, then it wouldn't be so bad. Then I could have got a different ending. But yeah.
It has begun, but we must press on lest the Tuatha secure the high ground. There are more sentries ahead. Each must be killed before we can advance.
Right. Well, I'll say this. I don't think I would play that game again. Maybe down... Well, I remember, I think I said something like maybe down the road or something. But I'm just kind of like, eh. What should I do now?
Well done so far. The next pass might be trickier. There are 2 sorcerers overlooking the path. Once you've felled them both, I will charge the lines myself. Until later, then.
What's this? Dwell the priest. What's this?
There you are. Got myself a little tied up here. And is it a trick of the eye, or are these crystals growing? The Fae in the House of Vengeance are, bar none, the fiercest, strongest, most downright unstoppable creatures in the land. Not that they have a lot to be vengeful about. After all, Godflow was the one who started the damned war.
Were you around when I streamed that game there, Gunner?
Doesn't look like there was much of the House of Pride left to save. And I can't imagine they were happy about a mortal doing the saving, either. You should have seen Alabastra at its prime. Serene and beautiful as a sky full of stars.
It's not a bad game. I did get some joy out of it. But it's just kind of like... some of the fights were kind of like bull, basically.
Vale was the seat of the Winter Court. Every bit as cold as Issa is warm. But they're both beautiful in their own ways.
Okay, is everything alright?
Just got myself tied up in some trouble with the locals. Nothing I can't handle. Honestly, I haven't had this much fun in decades.
Any help?
Not on your life. This old man can still take care of himself, you know. But I will take just a moment to catch my breath. Stupid old lungs. Keep going. I'll meet you at Vengeance.
Alright. So, I was gonna wait until I discovered another location, but you know what? I'm just gonna go to Rock and dump my wares in my chest. Yeah, the battle system's alright in that game. It's just meh in the end, honestly. It's not a bad game. The game's alright. It's fine. But I would never buy another game in the series. I only bought it because it was extremely cheap, or pretty cheap. And I always wanted to try one of the games out, and people were like, oh yeah, they're good, it's a lot of fun and all that. And a lot of people love Nep, and Nep gets on my nerves. And I'm just sitting there and I'm like, yeah, I don't know if I really want to sit here and, I think I ended up getting it for, like, really cheap, like, cheap as in, like, somewhere between $5 and $8. Alright. That can go in. This can go in. This can go in. This can go in. That can go in. Might as well place that in there. Why not? I'll just keep these two though for now. I'll just take some of this weaker stuff though, that's for sure. Alright. Where's the weaker stuff? Here we go. Is that the Noir? Is that the supposed to be representation of PlayStation? If so, I like that team. Not because it's PlayStation. I'm not. But I feel like they're the more normal. Yeah, it was okay. Yeah, I like them because I found that they were the least, you know, hyper and the least like. I felt they were more, you know, grounded, and their head was, you know. I find they're more grounded. That pair, those two. I can't remember the lover storyline, honestly.
But you've saved us.
Soul junk.
Billis and I thank you for that. Widows spare you.
I just found that they were more tolerable than the other ones. Xbox people were kind of very meh. I like the Dreamcast girl. She was cool. Hewer. Oh, Taki mushrooms. Thank you for reminding me. Because I like the game notifying me that, you know. Oh, Xbox girl was the one you like the most. I don't know. It just seemed like they didn't really have much of a personality. The Xbox girl. Where are they in this town? There is a healer, right? Oh, it doesn't seem like it. Oh man, how did I not get that? Interesting. Get a lore stone because I didn't get it. Yeah, I can't remember what it was, but they were like, oh, here's this thing here, but then I went towards something and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna do this, and it ended up ending the game, and I'm like, oh, yeah, that sucks. Gunner? I ended up getting a code for a game, and you're gonna be like, oh my god, why are you playing this? Let's just say it has a very, like, it has adult humor in it, and it's a pretty pervy game, basically. It'll be the next game that I stream after this, when I finish this up.
Taxing through swamp and ice, desert and wood, was the exodus from frozen lands. Upon each hill the priestess sang, and closer to Eretha they came. The people walked in groups, the future houses of Rathir, planning the lives of gold and silver, music and laughter. Lush fields and streams Tyrion described to farmers, the first makers of the bread and food we eat today. The mages that awaited Lyria's touch now reap her power.
Interesting. Go to the first village. Okay, hold on a moment. Yeah, there's no healing here. Alright, I gotta go here for healing. Anywho. Yeah, I can't. I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I really, honestly can't wait to, I don't know. Gunner! Are you buying any games soon on PSN? Now's the time. Because we're gonna be taxed in a very few days.
Don't start any trouble.
Thanks to our pandemic. For some reason I always thought it was July 1st is when it was going to happen, but I wanted to look it up to make sure a few days ago, and I found that it was actually the 1st of June, and I'm like, oof.
New in Gulhart?
I'd like to think that a lot of people are going to be... I don't think it's right that we're going to be taxed on gift cards. Because in my opinion, if you go to pay $25 for a gift card, you shouldn't be taxed on it. Because you're paying exactly $25 for that very thing. Like, if you're going to pay $25 for a gift card, you should be getting exactly $25. 25 for 25. That's a fair shake. It shouldn't be $25 for $29.50 or something like that. I really don't think that should be the case. I really don't. I think the only thing that should be taxed is, like, you know, if you're to buy, like, say, you know, like, you know, the streaming services and stuff like that and whatever. Yep, exactly. And I'm hoping, and here's what I hope from all this. Well, see, here's the thing, though. If nobody buys gift cards, then it's going to take a huge hit, like, in the thing there that, that they're putting this towards. Because I remember PlayStation Lifestyle did a thing on it back in like December or November last year. That, you know, when like it was announced that like this stuff was happening for us Canadians. And they said specifically on the thing there that it was something to do with children. And a friend of mine looked it up and he's like, oh no, it's actually part of a bill that they're putting it towards. It has something to do with more than children. And I'm sitting there and I'm like, oh. From what I read, that it was like, you know, it was for like, you know, to help, you know, something to do with children anyway. That was mentioned specifically. But I never actually, like, they linked to a CBC News story, but I didn't want to, like, read into it or anything. But, because all I could think of at that time was, oh, okay, well, if this is for the children, that's great. But a part of me now feels like saying, yeah, you know what, that is kind of stupid. What is, because if cash is cheaper, then people are just going to give cash away. They're just going to be like, hey, I wanted to give you something specific, but you know what? Here's cash. This is more easier to give now, since it will be worth more than what gift cards are. So here's $25 instead of me paying like almost $30 for a gift card for insert company title here for insert, you know, digital reason. But, or digital good. So a small part of me wants to see that these cards don't get bought. Because now when people are like, oh, hey, just give me a Walmart gift card. Yeah, okay, I'll be paying for almost $30 for you only to get like $25 out of it. Because really, you're putting the amount on the card, but you're going to be charged tax for it, which is completely stupid. Unless they don't charge taxes for those type of cards, and it's only like gift cards that are, you know, with a set price on it, like say a PSN card or a PS Plus card or something like that. But I just think, in my opinion, they shouldn't be charging us on the taxes that we were paying originally for our thing. Somebody told me that the Ontario tax was like 13%, and I'm like, really? I read somewhere that it was the same as ours, and you know, in the, you know, the maritime provinces like New Brunswick, New Brunswick, Nova Scotia, PEI, Newfoundland. Yeah, because ours is 15%. But some people are saying that if we switch our thing over to Alberta, we can get it to 12%. It's not based on, like, the card, it's based on how you have your profile set up. So you'll be charged the lowest amount of tax. And I'm like, well, that helps a little bit, but it's not really that big of a difference. But I guess saving money is saving money. It is penny pinching, if people really want to call it that. But I just think that it's, I really, like, I mean, if this helps our country and the economy, then great, but at the same time, I feel like a lot of people are just going to be like, what's the sense of buying this now, when I can just give the cash to somebody and they can do with whatever they want for that, you know, with the money for it. I mean, there is people still going to be buying it, but I'm just hoping that there's like a huge backlash over it, that they're going to be like, hey, we're not going to be, like, they're not going to see as much sales, and then they're going to be like, oh, that's not good. Like, instead of taking, like take your tax, for example, instead of doing the whole 13%, to, like, ease us into this, they should just be like, let's cut that into, like, half. Let's, like for us, like here it's 15. How about we just do 8%? You know, start off with, like, you know, a low number. They may not be getting as much, but they're still getting a boatload. You know what I mean? but they don't want to do that. They just want to do that. They just, like, they should just be like, okay, we're going to charge you this much tax for this. Because, you know, getting digital stuff there isn't really worth it anymore in that case. I'm just wondering how much out of everything... I'm just wondering if piracy is going to go up in Canada more than what it is now. Yeah. That is true. But the thing is I can understand why they're doing it, the government, and at least they're not doing it for, like, you know, stupid stuff and whatever. They're doing it for stuff that's really worth it. You know what I mean?
May I help you?
Yes, healing. Cure diseases. Thank you.
Be safe.
Sister Zelda.
If it does help, you know, like, you know, the children in the future, then good. I'm down for it. But it's just that it's extremely expensive, and I know it's going to put a damper on me buying things in the future. It's pretty much it. You know, digitally and stuff. Like, things got to be... I'm just hoping, and I doubt it's going to happen, but I would love to see deeper discounts on PlayStation so people can buy more and have things more affordable. Will it happen? Probably not. Oh, crap. Really? Oh. So when I'm in the specific area, they'll show me the dots there of things that I haven't gotten. Ah, okay. I get you, game. I see what you're doing here. I did not know they did it that way. Interesting. So I have to be in the area for it to show up on my radar, the lore stones that I didn't get. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Well, honestly, the only reason why we're being taxed now is because, you know, because they need money coming from somewhere for, you know, because of the pandemic. Which is understandable. I mean, would it happen sometime in the future? Probably at some point, but it probably wouldn't have happened right now. But, because I mean, we went for a long time in order for us to not get taxed. Like a heck of a long time.
I don't know what to do. Why go to a Fate Weaver? Why? Sometimes I don't feel this way. Sometimes it's reassuring, but not right now. Not when it's so close. I still think it's a blessing. Talking to that Fate Weaver means I can make good on the time I have left. But how can I tell my family?
What the?
It's like erasing the smiles from their faces, or like killing the joy in their hearts. Why would I do that? So I don't feel guilty about deceiving them? Selfish? Is it completely selfish to not tell them, so I don't have to see them upset? But facing this alone, truly, truly alone, I can't do it.
In his great plan, Mitharu blessed both us and the Fae with nature. The Fae say these stones will hold the memories of those who talked to them, and will hold them forever, unlike the confessions I hear. I don't know how this works, and it lacks the structure and order that is the mark of Mitharu. This may be the place I should go. Mitharo had no hand in it. Look at it. Mossy, pale rock, blank, with cracks. So many cracks.
Same here, Gunner. But at the same time, more games are gonna get released, and you know, sales are gonna happen, and you're gonna sit there and you're gonna be like, well, I'd like to own this game and this game and this game and this game, but I only have this much money to my name. And what the? Okay, that was kind of weird. Yeah, but you're gonna be sitting there and you're gonna be like, well, I only have this much money to my name to buy this, so I gotta like make, you know, careful adjustments. Like, what do I want the most? Like, I don't know.
It was then
I guess I would be the only one that had that kind of predicament.
And entered the marsh. This craven arena, a place of life and death. The winds carried the songs of the dying. The mire sucked the bones of armies below the sea loam. And the mist shielded the eyes of your ancestors from the horror as the two armies clashed.
Fast travel there. Well, anyway, I'm going to be buying Dark Cloud, and I'm going to be buying one other game. Can't remember what it is. Damn it, what is it called? Were you in here when I was streaming the Raven remastered when I had PS Now?
The jagged cliffs, angles meeting the swollen sea, treacherous to the ungainly Alfar, was the homeland our people took. I have seen the places upon the hillside our ancestors forged from sea-sculpted stone. Glir Rathwen, the bluffs of Tuili, were settled near the light of the heavens that glittered brightest, gazing towards Lyria's teardrop, the earth steeple rising to meet her magnificence.
You know, I'm gonna go here for a moment. Oh, okay, Gunner. Yeah, right now it's going for like 3 something, like really cheap, and I'm like, cha-ching. Heck yeah. Anything up here? No? Okay, cool. Sorry for the constant fast travel there, folks, and loading screens, but I'm just checking to see where I'm missing, lore stones. And I have to do it. This is the fastest way for me to do it. Alright. So I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4 apparently. Nope, 5. Scratch that 5. Good grief.
The waters of Loch Dyke.
Okay. So, up here.
As the tree roots into the earth, the tendrils of thoughts twist to the soul. As the fire renews the field, the birthing labors produce the foal. As the mantis climbs to his mate, the heart outstretched to her fair hand. As the hunter kills its prey, beside this hill he crafts from sand.
Dara, I will never be your lover, yet I will make a likeness of your loveliness. Your sun-kissed face, your moonlit eyes. I found a crest of sand, from which I will give my love true form.
Your chopped liver? What? What are you talking about, Mama Pizza? Oh no, that's a shrine. Never mind. Oh, bear? That bear got wrecked. Let's go over here. It's just me. There we go. Over here.
The water shaped with ease. The sand bent just as well. The plants gave way. The beasts have fled. Even stone must give way to my love. For Dara is grander than this lake I craft. This loch beside this hill. For her, a century's task seems effortless.
Special. Oh, you were asking if I bought Tomb Raider, just a joke. I do have Tomb Raider, Shadow of the Tomb... no, wait, no, I didn't grab that game, I don't think, Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Because I have no interest in it. As for Rise of the Tomb Raider, I think I might have grabbed that one. But I highly, highly doubt I would play that. Mainly because I find... oh, it's up there. How do I get here? Oh, okay, I got it. I get ya. Yeah, people were saying that that was the best one of the series, but I was just like, no. Wait a minute. What? What am I missing here? What? I can recover Brother Still's books here at least. Weird. Yeah, I don't know. The Shadow of the Tomb Raider would give me... Shadow of the Tomb Raider would get me my depression and fears and anxiety going, so that's not happening. Upstairs? Oh wait, maybe this... No, it's not. Here we go. Like I just stole from this person's home. They're like, thanks. For the PlayStation 1, you had them all. I remember playing very little of 2, and then I bought 3 from somebody for like $15. It was just the disc. It didn't even come with the booklet or the actual case. I'm like, whatever. So I bought it for $15, and I'm just like, And then I played it with cheats, and I beat it, and I'm like, hee hee. Yeah, I would never have been able to do that without cheats. And then I played one of the Tomb Raider games on the PS3, and I was able to do that just fine. Oh, by the way, Gunner, you know what sucks? I should have bought PlayStation Plus when you did.
Hard I worked to make this jewel for Dara's crown, that I did not notice when winter took her from the summer wood, never to be Dara anymore. The work of love has made my love futile, and so I leave it to the wild. I commit myself to Ashara. I cannot love again.
Let me put it to you this way there, Gunner. How much did you pay? How much did you pay for your subscription? Yeah. Add another $13 or $14 to it, and that's what it is right now for me. No, scratch that. It's like 48 something right now. Yeah, it's like still like, you know, just above 40% off, but I was kind of hoping that it would have went down again a little bit more, and it didn't, and I was just like, yep. And that's what happens when you wait too long. And I'm a complete idiot. I should have went for it, you know, while it was, that, you know, yeah, you did get a really good deal. Well, technically this is a really good deal still, but not as good of a deal. But the thing is I didn't buy it or anything yet, but I'm just like, it doesn't really matter at this point, because when the taxes kick in, it's still going to be a great deal, regardless. A good deal.
Orlane will not tell you of this. She disapproves of pride. She does embody nature's tooth, a sharp and silent, simple truth. And yet Orlane will always shine among the ballad's lore. For humble though her carriage be, a greater knight we'll never see.
Okay. Next. Yeah, it was over 50% off. It was a really good deal, and I'm just like, do want. But I didn't, because I was like, I'm just gonna wait and see what's going on with the sales first. And that was my downfall. Should have went and bought it. Alright. What do we got here? Really? Nothing? I got them all out of this place? Oh, wait. Pfft, never mind. Right there. My... Blah, blah, blah. Alright. Where is it? Wait. What is that place called? Do I not have that place? Alright. Wow. All I'm gonna say is wow at this point. What a lame-o. Alright. Feel sneeze coming. Oh, man. Yep. So, I'm gonna buy the Raven Remastered Dark Cloud, and I was looking at Monopoly Family Fun Pack, or whatever it's called, but a very small part of me is just kind of like, I only knew really one person who played that game, or, you know, who wouldn't mind playing that game, but I don't want to play games with them anymore now. 2 nights ago, wow, a place I never even discovered till now. Interesting. Junk, keep. Well, obviously I'm not going to junk coin, because you can't, but it'd be crazy if you could. Anyway, I know somebody who... All I'm going to say is this. Somebody on my friends list was trying to go for the Platinum in Rainbow Six Siege. And they gave it a break for the longest time because they hate how people play on that game, which I don't blame them. And then he's got this friend that comes into chat every once in a while, and just, he likes to talk crap on, you know, certain games and whatever, blah, 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 and he would always, like, talk crap on Siege. And then Friday, he ends up saying to his friend, wait, is today Monday? Today's Sunday, that's what I thought. So anyway, he goes and he says, hey, yeah, like he took, Benadryl, because, you know, health reasons, which is fine. Then eventually his friend messaged him saying, hey, don't come onto your account. And then he says, why? And then he goes, because I'm going to go and get you that one trophy you need to get the platinum in the game. And his friend damn well knew that, that me and him were working on the game together to get the, you know, and that, because a couple months ago I told him that I would make a post on PSN profiles to see if I could be able to find somebody that can help, you know, especially that's either really good at the game or really good at first-person shooters, that we can have like a pretty solid team to, like, you know, help, you know, bring us to gold rank in the game. And he's like, well, I'm gonna take, you know, I'm taking a hiatus from the game. And this was like from back in March. And he just started playing there no more than 5 days ago. And I was like, yeah, cool, that's great. And so we're playing, we're having fun, you know, well, I'm having fun anyway. And then his friend just comes in, logs into his account, plays under ranked, and he said that he knew a way to get him the gold, ranked. And I think it was just like, he's really good at first-person shooters, so maybe he had friends that was able to do that stuff with him through his end by, you know, teaming up with them or whatever, maybe. I don't know what the case is. But, but whenever he asked him if he wanted to join us in the game to play, he always said no. He always crapped all over the game. And then one day, like, he was just like, hey, I'm gonna go and get you this platinum, I'm gonna jump into your account and play online. They didn't want me to know that I was playing the game. And I'm like, well, geez, that's great. And I'm like, well, what about me? And he was like, I'm like, well, that's nice. And he goes, yeah. And I'm like, no, that's nice for me. And then he just went, and I'm like, really? That's your response? And you knew that I wanted the platinum as well, and this is how you react? Now he has no now he has no reason to go into rank mode and help, like, he doesn't even need to help me get it. Like, he's the type of person that, I know, like, he despises Siege enough, and since that his friend got it, he doesn't need to go on into Siege anymore. And, like, yesterday I seen him playing, and I'm just like, I'm not joining. I just removed myself from all the chats they were in. I'm just like, I don't want nothing to do with this anymore. It was a shitty thing to do. It was.
The fires abated, the rock cloven by time, and the cascades sauntering through this vale. The architect finished crafting the She, this haunting beauty, a mystic requiem for the fading of Ashara's other children. It will forever remain the body of the forest, built from an ordered wilderness, constructed by a natural chaos.
So yeah, I just sat there in silence. He was like, oh, are you playing the game or are you watching the show? And I'm like, I'm playing the game. And he's like, oh, he goes, yeah, I could play for about an hour or two. And I'm like, no, that's fine, I'm gonna get off. Like, this was like 1:30 in the morning. I'm still wide awake. I'm just like, no. I'm like, yep. After the game, like, I barely said a word. And then after the game was done, or the match that I was in was done, I just left. I was just like, no, I'm done.
So simply Famor, so formidably bloody bones. Once companion to Issa, now enemy to the court. Once lover of Era, then bringer of death. Now forever in decay, forever cursed, never to enter the great cycle. Forever.
So yeah, I was pretty peeved. I just sat there and, like, he kind of, like, left me, like, hanging. Like, I could have, like, there was a trophy I needed to do on my own, but I was just like, why don't you play with me while, like, I'm still trying to go for this trophy? Though it was easy, it was something I could do myself. But I, like, you know, he still could have, like, you know, played with me to, like, you know, just sit and play. And he was just like, no, and he goes, that's something that you can easily do, you don't need me. And I'm like, yeah, alright. And then, like, when we get into the forest there, and I was helping him out with the forest, he would be like, oh, well, why don't you come online and, do this with me or whatever? And I'm like, well, that's a solo trophy, you can do that yourself. Like, it's easy, just do this. And he's like, yeah, but it's gonna be boring by myself. But like a nice guy that I am, I did it. I went on there and I was mainly with him for most of the time. Like when I was able to make it on there.
Such antipathy between them, Ferrara and Famor. Ferrara filled with life in bloom, and the bloody bones with rot and scorn. How terrible is their grapple when they both meet their ends.
Yeah, I just, like, he might not have asked his friend to do that for him, but I didn't want to make a post on PSN Profiles, because I told him, I said, I didn't want to make a post on PSN Profiles until you were ready to come back and play, to see if we could find somebody. Could it be a waste of time? Maybe, but you never know until you take chances. And I'm like, so why don't we just go ahead and do that? And he was just like, you know, he would say whatever. Well, he didn't really say much of anything. So now it's just, you know, brought down to this. And then like the last time, like something was like, you know, something was said about his friend. He was like, oh, well, he didn't know this and whatever, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, yeah, I don't know. Something tells me I doubt it. And his friend got, like, right pissed off based on, like, well, not his friend got pissed off, but his friend that, like, did this for him. It was like, I had a funny feeling the reason why he didn't want to jump into the game and do anything was it's because he didn't want to help me out. He just wanted to go and help his friend out, and that was it. So basically, I got screwed over in the end. Like, well, he's your friend, he's not mine. He's just there in chat when I'm there. That's how he looked at the whole thing. And he knew exactly that I wanted, like, you know, to do this with him. That's what, it just got under my skin so much. I was just like, you know what? I'm not even going to begin playing. I'm not even going to play a game. And next time he says, hey, you want to play a game? I'm going to say, no, but maybe you want to ask your little buddy, what, you know, so-and-so. Maybe he'll play it with you and get the platinum.
Lord Ferrara, lover of summer, but more a lover of Luna. His sacrifice so unexpected, yet so fitting. Forfeiting himself so that she may survive. His
I am.
ended, and so weep the maidens for the most august lover, most exalted hero.
Oh, sorry for that blue screen, folks. Didn't mean to do that. My bad. Pressed the wrong button. I went to hit options, but no, I went to hit the touchpad. That's what I meant. I meant to hit the touchpad, but I ended up hitting the PlayStation button by accident. My bad. But yeah, I just couldn't believe he did that. I'm like, whatever, man. You knew what I wanted. You knew that I wanted to do this, and your friend just goes ahead and helps you out with this. He would always be like, oh man, you should do this game with me. So here's the type of guy that his friend is. His friend left him high and dry with games in the past. He would be like, hey man, you know what's cool? Or no, well, okay, well he wouldn't say that, but he would be like, yeah, we should play this game together, and we should work on this. So he'll go and jump on the game, and then after like so long, he'll like mess off somewhere and he won't even help him for the remainder of that game. So he ends up doing it like alone or with like, you know, randoms if he has to. Like that's how his friend treats him. Like, I will admit he did sit down and let me play through all of Resident Evil Village. I will give him that. But I was mainly helping him out to get like a head start on things, so it can be easier on him when he goes and does some things. Because there's some trophies in that game that he'll go for, or that he won't go for, and I wouldn't go for. And I never promised him to get him the platinum in that game. I just said I'll only go for the platinum in that game depending on like the trophies in the game. And when I found out like there's a knife only trophy, I'm just like, no thank you. and another speedrun trophy based on like how big that game is. Like, if you follow a video guide, like so you know exactly what it is to do and where to go, you're good. But I don't want to have to follow a video guide just to, like, come under time just to win. Like, that would be, like, even if you did it on, like, the easiest mode, I still don't even really feel like doing it, because I hate speedrun trophies, I really do. I was able to do it on 7 easily, because that game was not as big as a Village. Village, it's okay. It's not, like, I didn't like the story, but the gameplay was fun.
Oft here have Feyborn friends stood and gazed on ancient stone. Oft too have Alfar and humans stood just the same, silent, searching. From crumbling rubble what hymns rise from their yearning hearts. The children of dust deny no gods, but they stroke these stones like statues. Hand of Enodon, hem of Lyria.
Yeah, I was heated. I was so heated. I was just like, I just took the time to sit down and figure my, not my situation, but the thing is I don't have anybody on my friends list that plays that game, Siege. It's one of the reasons why I went back into Dead by Daylight. It's because I had somebody to game with for games that I wanted to play, basically. Let's just say that. I'm not gonna take that. Here we are, over here.
As we gaze down from our high hill and feel the last warm touch of the sun on our backs, we wonder, is this the end of our endless day? What hope have we in these changing seasons when winter comes and does not abate? We watch, cold and dying, at what may be our final sunset.
I'll own it someday, but it will have to be when it's heavily discounted. Or not discounted, but on sale. Like, if I was to buy that game, it would be for like $30. And that probably won't happen for at least another year.
The Fae dwindle in these forgotten hills. Our magic fades as the mortals toil and mark the land with hoe and plough. The walls were crafted from ancient winds and streams, and time the countless seasons of the great cycle. The mortals do not see the cycle's passage in this tired earth, but the fields grow older, and one day, so will the people.
Go to the keep. There's a lot of traveling on land to go to place to place to place and whatever. If I could skip conversation in that game, it wouldn't be, it would also help. But, especially for a speedrun trophy. But yeah. Unless you're talking about 7, then, yeah. But yeah, anyway, so now I gotta play with a complete randoms and no friends to help go for that platinum trophy if I want it, or that one specific trophy I need. Not for the platinum, but I have another trophy I need to do in that game, but it's just to equip accessories in the game, so it's not anything like challenging. Just thinking about it now and just talking about it is getting me worked up, so I'm just gonna change the subject. But his friend's a scumbag, in my opinion, for what he did. I mean, I think it would have been cool, like, if his friend was just playing alone and he was doing this all on his lonesome. But he knew otherwise. He knew what he was doing, so no, I'm just gonna be like, yep, there's your friend. Go see if he'll play this game with you, because I won't. Sorry. I got burned, and yeah, sorry. I am contemplating if I want to just take him right off my friends list, honestly.
Welcome. I know our little camp doesn't look like much, but it's home. After all, what is home but a place where people love you? I am Lord Crass, heir to Dolve Arn, and soon to be mayor of New Culm.
What is New Culm?
Ah, I'm glad you asked. The village of Culm was a place of peace, of prosperity. Now it is little more than ashes and bones. But by burning our homes, the Tuatha have kindled in us a fire for survival. We will build a new Culm. All I need is the gold to support this bold undertaking, possibly by retrieving the treasures of Culm. Care to help? There are many valuables, but only a chosen few will fetch the kind of gold we need to begin construction. A painting, an urn, a box, and some jewelry.
Oh.
A nobler soul I've never met. Now, here is what I intend to do, because like all good leaders, I have a plan. My plan involves the treasures of Culm. The people of this good village were not mere farmers, but members of the highest strata. Their collection of valuables was truly second to none. To safeguard those possessions, and because many proved cumbersome on this long journey, they hid them. I want you to bring them to me. Sadly, we will need to sell them.
Where are the treasures?
The items are in Bitter Cove, east of here near the hills. It was deserted when we spent the night there, but I fear it's been occupied since then. Goodbye.
Yeah, you gotta laugh. That was terrible. Try that again one more time. Great, now I'm cursed. Lovely. So there's one in this area. That's not bad.
Issa met Ohm. They embraced each other, and in stillness
Alright,
enveloped the darkened land. Where one sang, the other danced. And they sang thus. We are Issa, and Ohm danced. We are Ohm, and Issa danced. I am the summer's dawn, and Own bowed. I am the morning winter, and Issa bowed. This thing is something, and Own wept. Naught of naught, and Issa wept.
Okay. Go over here, see if there's any in this area. So much for working on that storyline today.
Good day.
Alright, what do we got here? None. Interesting. Alright. How about here? One. Yeah. I don't think there's any healers in this area. They're Mama Pizza.
The summer begins here, O mortals. And when the final winter leaves its chill breath on the stones of your fathers and mothers, you will witness the end of days. And it will happen here, where it began, a peaceful death in the cradle.
Oh, offhand, I don't know. I'm pretty sure I just looked here. Pretty sure I already looked here. I should be paying attention where I've been going, or where I have been, I should say. Yes, I have been. Here, here. Let's try here next. Yeah, I'm not worried about the thing there right yet. I'm just gonna explore all this upper area first. Then I'll take care of it. Then after I take care of it, I'm gonna hop back over to the other, where I've been, you know, for the main game. Go here next. hop over to the other area, back to where I was earlier, and then continue doing quests there. Because I don't know, this is kind of, you know, more or less, you know, boring to watch just for me going for these things there. But I do want the lore stones though, in the stream. Right down here. What's this? Experimental errands.
Old Marine Farm is back.
Hold on a moment.
Goddess be with you.
Wait, is it this way?
Long as you're not ready.
Yes, there's a
Listen,
healer
my
up
children.
here.
A fae does walk on Galliford Plain. But I tell you, this too is part of Lyria's plan.
Out there?
It reminds us.
Yeah, they said that it was
never
supposed to be
rest our
23
guard
degrees
or
here.
slacken in our faith.
It's not so bad in here in my room, which I thought it would be worse. Not boring. Is that because I'm streaming my pizza? Is she outside? She must be outside. Wait a minute. Yeah, she must have been outside. That's probably what it was. Oh, okay. You taking off my pizza? Alright. See you, Mama Pizza. Thanks for dropping by. Joy Tomb Raider. It says right there. But there's no healer there. Whatever, game. Game just lied to me. Whatever. Whatever. Alright. Jeez. What a waste of time that was.
Take the lesson of Colm. Those who ignore Lyria's will shall be swept away by her tempests. But we who hold to the faith shall not be shaken.
I have rolled up the song within these lands, raked the life from the bones of the earth, I've left it shivering and stripped bare. I hold its dying magic in my arms.
Crap, I can't remember what I was supposed to do here. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Head over here. Oh, man. There's a 2 in this section. Good grief.
Time may sap this country dry and night put out its spark. Still one valley will not be changed. For in its depth lies buried all the magic from these lands, and I will call it Galliford, and it will sing my dying song long after all the rest is dust.
It's down this way. Okay. I'm like, what the? Where am I going again? Chrome the Hewers, I think it's in that city. Well then. Peasant was in there. That's nice.
I will now tell you of those times as it was written of our forebearers. They lived off the bounty of the sea and the grasses and fields, the newly met peoples, beasts and flowers. If I am a liar, there is no truth under Lyria. The temper of our tired family calmed before waves, and hidden among the rocks, the shadowed nooks of beach and shore, a secret to all but our ancestors, the arcane wielded by Lyria's chosen, a sanctified buttress, the grounds on which they practiced her magic art.
Oh, man.
Prince of Spring raised his sword toward the breaking dawn, and he called down the glory of the newborn morning. Issa bequeathed to the land the talisman of fate. With its power, the earth rose to defend the birthplace of light, our cradle of summer. So the great cycle swathed Own of the Thulian dusk in the arcane veil, and Issa planted the gardens after the storm, and nurtured the court of summer by the ruins of fire.
If I go in that city and he's not there.
An endless night the brothers' war did wreak upon the broken land, until the sorrow lord arose, the grieving knight to make a stand. The hammer of Akatha rose, and fell, and rose again. He took the throne of Candrian. The Lion of Winter, the Magus King, Indarion of Candrian, captured fire in his fist and with it took command. With wisdom and tenacity, the Lord of Aod captained peace. May it never cease.
Foulness unknown to Tyrion's tired pilgrims lumbered in the plains. Laboured grunts trumpeted the call of brutish Jotun, the giant kin of old. The hammer-wielders, in grievous march they trampled wood and tumbled stone. The fleshy weight of steps crushed the bones of warriors past. Kelleran's legion spread too thin. Beala's prayers went unanswered, and the fear of death came too easily with the heavy step of the hill-dwellers.
Pretty sure I came over from this way, but I'll go over there just to check. Oh my. $257, good grief. Yeah. So done here, done here, done here. Done here, here. So I've done all this. Done here, 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 there, here. I'm pretty sure I've done here. Done here, I could have just done that. Should have done them in a certain way, like a circle, but I didn't, because I'm an idiot. So it'd be nice if I had like a checklist of like all the you know, whatchamacallits, but wow, there's two. Okay. I did not check here. Glad I looked.
As the seasons warn each year, the time to build is followed by a time for ruin. 2 sons of the mortal king were left with Talarain the Prince, but neither held his share complete. And as these mortals build their kingdom, so too they had destroyed it all with war and jealousy.
Following this path will lead me to the other one. The wolf is like, nope, I'm out.
Mortals fought over the castles and hills. The servants of the Asta clan divided the remains between them. They called themselves Ratifer, Kents, and Skates. They hid their rocks and metal under their castles and called them home. They hoarded treasures and watched the seasons wear their stone walls and their wills.
Salutations. How goes the work? The monsters are dropping like flies, I hope.
I'd like to turn in my vials.
Very well. Just let me see how much I owe you. But there we are, all even. Would you like to continue helping me? Very well.
Finish for now.
If you change your mind, you know where to. Well, perhaps we'll speak later.
Check something out. I thought I had all this uncovered down here, but maybe not. Wow. anyway. Oh, worse one. Okay. I'm just gonna travel over here. Pretty sure I think that's the last of it, honestly. Then I'm gonna go heal, and then I'm gonna travel back over to the other side and do a quest. Oh wait, no, I gotta go into that town. Right. Guess that is done. Alright. See if he's here. This way. Sir. Oh, healer's right this way too. Very nice. Definitely use a healer. Just gonna sit in front of the fan for a few minutes, so mute. I'm gonna be on mute for during that time.
Welcome, Archsage.
Believe me, I've seen worse. Off in Chloricon.
All right.
Welcome, Archsage.
ships are loading now for Melsen Shear. Are you ready to board? Suit yourself.
Welcome back, Gunner. I was just sitting in front of the fan there, that's why I was mute. So what'd you have to eat, man? Having rice tonight with, I don't know, either chicken or pork, one of the two. Because that's all we get there for the, from when we make rice. They're in those wing wand boxes. They're like orange and black. They do, some of them have like, they also do like chow mein and like some type of like rice. I think it's like fried rice or something like that. But we just, but I mean, no sense of adding that rice with the rice that we're cooking ourselves with the rice cooker, so. The chow mein, I like chow mein, but I just wish that there was more than what that box has. It just doesn't taste the same as the chow mein you would get from a Chinese restaurant. Pork chops, potatoes, and broccoli. Minus the potatoes, and then that sounds good. I'm not really big on broccoli. I like it when I'm more eating it with like a dip from like a vegetable tray, but the dip's gotta be there. Because the taste of broccoli kind of gets to me after like 3 or 4 broccolis in. Alright. So, yes. Back here. I find cooked broccoli tastes weird. It's almost as if like I'm eating leaf. What does a leaf taste like? How do I know what a leaf tastes like? I understand, but I would imagine what it would be like. Or not leaves, but I would say more like grass.
Remarkable. The treasures of Culm. They are more beautiful than I remember. This is truly an achievement. One that will shape the days to come, I promise you.
Where's my reward?
You will have it, as you deserve something equal to the great service you have done me and the refugees. I have acquired many tools and weapons during this long journey west. I have set them aside to use in constructing New Culm, but I now offer them to you. You are welcome to one item from my private hoard as thanks. Erlich will accompany you, of course. His spear may come in handy along the way. Goodbye.
Why do I got a funny feeling this guy's gonna kill me?
I'm not in the mood to talk.
But you were saying a little earlier that, like,
Well,
you know...
here we
Oh,
are.
hold on.
It's time to get started. And by that I mean I'm supposed to kill you, here,
Thought so.
away from the eyes of the refugees. As you've probably guessed, there is no reward. There never was. Kras is probably halfway to Rathir by now. Never trust nobles, my friend, even false ones. Now, I'm not in the mood for killing at the moment, but orders are orders.
Kras is like, do you too?
I suppose you're right. He never did treat me well, tricky fellow. You know what? You go and give him a scare. Bloated fool deserves it.
Had a funny feeling that was gonna happen. You know what's really good? It goes for like 8 something. At Superstore here. It's the Swanson stir fry dinners, or skillet dinners, I should say. But we don't do it in a skillet. We do it in like in a pan. But it still tastes, you know, good. Like it still cooks thoroughly or properly. Oh, hold on.
You? How in the... Erlich, that turncoat. I never should have trusted a liar to commit murder. That's what murderers are for. What do you want? Out here? No. I have not seen any Tuatha on this long, treacherous road. However, there are plenty of other dangers to avoid. Trust me. Bandits prowl the high cliffs to the east, and there is talk of spies among the refugees. But I am not one to heed rumors and suspicions. The war took everything these poor folk possessed. Their farms, their families, their future. Now they search for hope in a hopeless land. At Dolve'an, I was born into wealth, into prestige, and I took it for granted. That is why I've devoted myself to raising these good people up. My cousin Cliath-An abandoned Dolve'an for a life of waste and frivolity in Rathir. When the war began, I was forced to hand everything over to the Alfar army, except Erlich here. I will return one day. It is my birthright. It is no place for these people. I've seen many sorrowful sights in my travels abroad, and nothing could have prepared me for the suffering I've witnessed here. If what they say is true, then the Forsaken Plain is truly cursed. Only the Fae could have spoiled a place so utterly. To them, death is just a new beginning.
You lied to everyone.
Of course I did. I'm not the Lord of Dolve'an. I'm not even from the Tuili coast. But what does it matter? I only did what I had to do. Don't we all? The Rathir authorities don't have to know. Keep this quiet and let me sail with this galley, and you can have the gold I received for the treasures of Koln. I am a man of my word. Most of the time.
Joy prison.
No, you wretch! You will rue the day you betrayed Kras. Do you hear me? Come back.
And then just like that, I guess he got teleported to prison because it didn't show him get carried away by anyone. That's funny. Oh my. Anyway, so as I was saying before, Anyway, so the skillet, like, meals there that they have, there's, like, different different kinds. There's, sweet and sour chicken, which is, you know, rice and, you know, some other stuff involved, like veggies and whatever and stuff. And then there's, I think it's just called stir fry, or maybe it's chicken stir fry, but it's got like it's got long noodles and I think it has pineapple, and then there's a couple other things in it as well. It's really, really good. Definitely, in my opinion, worth almost $9, because like me and my mother split it between the two of us, and it fills us up. Then they have one there, like two different types of ones with like cheese in it, and I'm not really a big fan of that. We got one with cheese in it, and it had a lot of corn in it. I'm not a fan of corn. But then there was one something to do with garlic. I can't remember what it was or what it had in it, but that one wasn't bad. This looks pretty. But anywho, but yeah. There were the other cheese one. I'm not even gonna bother to try. Like one of them had noodles, and the other one I can't remember what it had, but we didn't try the one with the noodles. And I don't know, the cheese. I just didn't like the taste of the cheese in that. It was pretty gross. But everything else, though, everything else that I tried, great stuff. Well, some of them have noodles in it, but there's one with cheese, and then there's, like, you know, the chicken stir-fry. If you're talking about the chicken stir-fry one, I would say that's good, but the cheese one, ugh. I'm not even sure what type of noodles they are, honestly. But it's the cheese that just ruins it for me. But the sauce in it is more of a plum or sauce, sweet sour chicken sauce. So if you like that type of sauce, then I would definitely recommend it. But one of them has pineapple in it, and oh man, it's great. The chicken stir-fry one, I think, has like bell peppers and what's it called? Pineapple, whatever in it. But here's the major bummer part for me. One superstore wanted it for like $8 something. No, one superstore wanted it for $7.99. Then another superstore wanted it for like no, wait, hold on. That's not right. Oh, you hate pineapple? Oh, okay. One superstore wanted it for like $7 $7.99, and another one wanted it for like 8 something. And then, oh god, that's gonna blow up at my feet. Trying to think of what the other thing was. Trying to blink here. Give me a quick second. Yeah, I can't remember. Anyway.
Go. Get out of here. It's a trap.
So, like, one store wanted it for, like, $7.50, and the other store wanted it for, like, $7.99 or something like that. Or, like, it was $7.49 and $7.99. So, we went to the one that was, $7.99, or $7.50, or $7.49, and then one day we were at the superstore like a week later, and then that $7.99 turned into like, yeah, actually it was still the same. No, it went to 8 something. Then I went back to the other, so I went to the other superstore, and it was going for $7.49 still. Then like a week later, it went up to $7.99, and I'm like, okay, well that's still not too bad. And now it's up at like $8.50, and I'm like, good grief. No, not $8.50. It was like $8.79, and I'm like, man, oh man, pick a price.
My gods, the hero of Melsenshir. I'm so sorry to have led you into that trap. I had no choice. They threatened to torture me. Forgive me. I've been wounded. Don't have the strength to care for myself.
Curse.
They knew if they took someone important enough, rescue would come. Since Moondown hasn't broken yet, they figured drawing away the remaining soldiers would weaken Canwin's defenses. You're here, so I guess it was a good plan. I was assigned to Captain Canwin to replace her previous healer. I was captured by the Tuatha and brought down here. She's more honorable than most. All Dogelfar lust for power, I think, but she seems immune to its influence. Camp was already set up when I arrived. Bad as it was when I got there, it's worse now.
What can I do?
If I'm going to get back to camp, I'll need a powerful healing potion. Do you happen to have one on you?
Oh, you betcha I do. No, I don't, sorry, lie. That's terrible. Yes, here you go.
That feels better. It will be a while before the full effects take hold, but the potion did its work. If you escort me to the exit, I'll meet you back at Camp Moondown. Move fast. I'm proof of what happens to those traveling alone. Goodbye.
Yeah, like, I can understand, I can understand, different management can play a pact on sales, but usually when you go to Superstore, well, I can't really speak for Loblaws, but I can speak for No Frills. Well, No Frills, you'll see, like a darkened, or, you know, some type of sticker will say, like, save, whatever. basically the same thing for Superstore, but to a certain degree, sometimes there's like a piece of like a flap, like paper, like saying that there's a sale or something like that on it, and it'll say what the sale price is. And this didn't have it. It was shown as a white sticker with no sale or anything, as it's the original price. And it just kept going up higher, a little bit higher, a little bit higher. And I'm like, good grief. Something tells me that they seen that it was selling a lot, and they were like, let's see how much we can like put it up for a bit at a time and see if they're willing to pay for it. That's my theory. But I just can't stand it when they do that. I'm just like, pick a price, just leave it as is. It's so annoying when they do that. Because I thought like $7.50 was a steal. And then they put it up to $8, and I'm like, yeah, okay, that's a good price. And then $8.79, or yeah, $8.79, and I'm like, ugh. And I'm like, I mean, it's good because it's filling, but good grief. But I think there's some stuff that they're not allowed to put up in price or change themselves. Like, it's got to be sold like as is for a certain price. You know what I mean? That they're not able to actually control the price of it, price of said items or item. And I thought that would have been like one of those things, but I guess not. Second, how convenient. As soon as I tell you about this product, you're like, oh, I gotta go to the store now, be right back.
Hello.
It's hard to find. I'm trying to find a ramen bowl to eat, you know, to eat like my ramen from. Like, I know a normal bowl will be fine, and I usually normally eat from a normal bowl, but I kind of want to have something authentic. But I don't want to pay an arm and a leg for something. I know of a website that I was able to find one to get one, but $20 for shipping killed it. I'm like, good grief. Why so much room? I understand the item's a porcelain bowl, but still. And I would think that I would be able to find something at a local store, but I can't find anything. Out of all the stuff in the world that you can buy in stores from places, I can't seem to find an actual, like, legit ramen bowl. I almost want to call up like a Chinese like restaurant and be like, "Hi, you serve ramen. Where do you get your ramen bowls?" Really? How dare you?
help.
I have my reasons for fighting. Let's just say that the victors in this war will rule from an unassailable seat. The Dogglfar are ready to rule these lands, and if no one's paying attention, they'll seize it.
Goodbye.
Oh, man. Run all the way back up there. Random hiccup.
Hello. I'm still giddy. The hero of... Goodbye.
Legend has it that the wall surrounding Alabastra forms a perfect and natural... Thanks to you, things are improved.
It's all junk. 97,380 golden.
Moving at the camp. We are better prepared.
Don't care.
Hello. Colm is back? Great news! A healer will patch our wounds, but we'll need our weaponsmith too. I don't suppose you'd agree to help us again. Anella is a curious sort, impetuous, full of wild ideas, better suited to the Scholia Arcana than the army. She
Scholia
talked a lot
Arcana,
about
that's
the
what it's
Whispering
called.
Caves, so that's a good place to start. In the middle of all this, the fool goes on an expedition in Whispering Caves. Goodbye.
Where? Oh, okay. She's like, I'm not asking for much, am I? And I'm like, no, not at all.
Let us tempt fate.
Oh my god. Where do these guys come from? Good grief, they just come right out of the woodwork. There we go.
Counting on the Tuatha guards to lead me to the staff once I got out of here. Now I'll have to consult the grimoire and retrace my steps. Thanks for nothing.
just as you're welcome.
They guard the breath of Arbor. Constantly under attack from the Tuatha. It's not very hospitable. She just wants her weaponsmith back. The captain doesn't realize I didn't enlist to sharpen swords. I joined so I could come here.
What is the Breath of Arbor?
It's a staff crafted by the brilliant Dokkalfar mage, Arbor. According to his writings, he imbued it with great summoning powers in Prismere.
We'll find it together.
Come, I'll show you. None could rival him, in life or death. His power was so great, even the gods feared him.
With his staff, I shall be his rightful heir, the Summoner Supreme. Yes, I know I'm too beautiful to be an intellectual. Well, I am, and I've devoted my life to becoming a summoner. Not just any summoner, but the greatest since Arba.
You're cute, but you're no librarian.
Up ahead. I'd nearly determined its resting place when you blundered in here and killed the Tuatha guards.
You were captured. Wasted way more than I was wanting to, but anyway. Really? I remember one of those things were supposed to have Egon's helmet, but I couldn't pick it up at the time.
I suppose, for getting the staff back from those Tuatha. No point in keeping it for yourself. It'll only work for one, such as me, who can understand its whispers. Escort me to the exit where it is safe, and you can give me the staff there.
Nope. I'm gonna continue exploring here. quite a coincidence you're leaving right after I tell you about the stir fry stuff. But I knew you weren't gonna go for that. Figured maybe you needed like milk or maybe bread or something. Like the madman, he's actually gonna go and buy it. Cat's like, it stinks in here. You should buy me cat litter if you didn't already. And then you're like, oh crap, I forgot the cat litter. I like to think that's how the conversation went down between you and your cat. Oh yes, your cat does talk. That's the... Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. But your spear, or whatever it's called, sucks. Uh-oh. I just removed something from junk. What did I remove? This. I can go. No. Oh yeah, that can go. That can go. That can go. That can go. That can stay. That can stay.
What?
Tell me what? $484 gold, that's gone. Stay. Good enough. Oh, this way.
Now that I've got the staff, I want to stay as far away from Whispering Caves as possible. Holmes' a secretive one. Whatever his reasons for staying, he won't survive long without a healer. Surely the camp is fortunate to have my aid. Skilled weaponsmiths don't just land at one's feet. They... well, apparently, they get recruited. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Stab her in the back. She's like, ah, why? Oh my. What kind of cat do you have there, Gunner? What kind of kitty do you have? Ooh. Yeah, that's what kind of cat we had a long time ago. Dead cats are cute kitties. Cute little kitties. I miss talking to my friend Herb Girl. She likes going on about all the kitties. There was one like I know I keep bringing this up every time I talk about kitties, but Assassin's Creed, though, once you get rid of that game, I'm like, no, you got rid of kitty petting simulator. She's like, I know.
You found the weaponsmith? Alive? I must admit I'm shocked. And she brings with her a powerful magic? Such aid is more than welcome.
It's garbage.
Timed. The Tuatha are on the move. Goodbye.
Oh, I gotta defend the moon camp now? Alright. Lovely. Nice lockpicks.
Good work, as I live and breathe. I will stay and fight with Captain Kenwood. She needs all the help she can get. Good to see you.
Wait, what's going on? Yeah, I defended the camp.
I'm still giddy. The hero of Melsen Shear. It's an honor just speaking with you. Goodbye.
I will stay and fight with Captain Kenwood. Good to see you.
Alrighty. Oh, you kidding me? No. Just follow me over here.
Thanks to you, we might actually live to see reinforcements arrive. I only hope our forces in Shadow Pass are faring as well.
What else can I do to help?
You could bring back the mercenaries. We hired them when reinforcements didn't come, but they've abandoned us. We'll need them if we are to hold a bit longer. Are you up to the task?
Are you kidding me? Why'd they leave?
We couldn't afford their fee anymore. Simple as that.
Hold on a second, Gunner. You mentioned
They meant to
mercenaries.
desert us, but didn't get far before the Tuatha pushed them back. They made camp up on the overlook. You'll have to deal with their leader, Gorham Kane. They have a temporary camp on the natural bridge to the south. They plan to depart Alabastra soon. Goodbye.
Well, I gotta do coverage for another game. So, I am right. But after I'm done that, I'm not sure what I'll go on to next after that. Well, tonight me and my mother were supposed to work on a game, actually. Another hidden objective game. I wasn't planning on streaming this long, but spend a lot of time looking for, what do you call it, over on the main part of I want to say the mainland of the game. Hey, look at my health. 99999. 999. Oh boy. Yeah. But just in general, it's just kind of like, you know, what is this? Okay. As for games from my backlog, it's really hard to say, honestly. I'm excited for a few games, but I just don't know where I want to go with it yet, you know? play a relaxing game here sometime soon. After I've done my other coverage. Like, hold on. Like, perfect example. Bus simulator. Where does that go? Oh lordy. Okay, I see. I see. Bus simulator. Yep. Part of me wants to do that, but I mean, I got so many games. Another part of me is like, maybe I should just stick with the PS Plus game. I mean, I could do Vampire. Meanwhile, Gunner's like, I need to get back to that. Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah?
Yeah? Yeah? Yeah? Oh, yeah, I know, but then again, I don't really have many relaxing games when it comes to PS Plus offerings. Prisoner lock. I'm excited to do Dragon Quest Builders. It's just with the amount of gameplaying I've been doing lately, I'm just kind of overwhelmed and I'm kind of burned out. Like, I just want to just sit back and just take a breather and be like, I played the first one, couldn't beat the second one because I was stuck. And apparently I need better weapons from dungeons, and I need to get into that with other people. Better people. I need to get into that with people to be able to actually complete the dungeons, apparently. That's what I meant to say.
I don't need no more stragglers trying me for a penny. I've got nothing and wouldn't share it if I did. Damn parasites. High Fulgen's no place for the likes of you.
Why won't you just come with me?
Because I don't lift a finger without getting paid. Without a contract, I'm just another soldier waiting for his turn to die.
The blood's on your hands.
Nice try, appealing to my generous side. Pity I haven't got one.
Pay the 5,000 gold.
I'd have taken half that. Off to Moondown we go then. Goodbye.
You have a good mind to end his life. Hello. It's a bit grindy, but the first game is more easier, in my opinion, than it is the second game. The second game is playable via co-op. I knew somebody that had the game, but they just never got to play it, or they just never played it. And I'm like, well, you have it, why not? I think it was, they just didn't really feel up to playing that game yet. I don't even know if I have the save for it still, ever since my hard drive crashed in December. So, yeah, if I don't have it anymore, then, oh man, I'm gonna cry. So I made it to the final boss, and the final boss is just way too hard. Like, it's stupidly hard, in my opinion. Like, I think I can, like, grind out some more levels, but it just takes so long to do that. And I've done all the side quests that I could. Yeah, but they're puzzle related, so I don't really find all that relaxing. Unless you're joking. Down this way before. I'm just gonna fast travel there and then just continue walking the rest of the way. That way it'll be easier on me. Oh my. Puzzles aren't that bad? Okay. When I told you about it, did you ever buy that, I think it's a silver case game, I think it was? If I remember correctly. You were like, oh yeah, like, the ending for this game is this and whatever, blah, 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 and I'm like, oh, do you have this one? And you're like, what's that? And then you, like, looked it up and it was, like, cheaper in the store. Maybe it wasn't silver case, but I was just like, yeah, isn't it, like, cheaper in the store? And you're like, I don't know. And then you, like, looked at EB Games, and then you're like, oh yeah, it is actually cheaper if you buy it in store than on PSN. And I'm like, oh, well then there you go. I think it was like a prequel to the game there that you played, that you said that you really enjoyed playing. Any of this ring a bell? Yeah, not a lot is coming to mind of what, like, the game was, or what it was about. You're like, oh yeah, it's good story, very solid. That's all I can remember. That's not saying much, but... Wow.
The skulls atop high fulgen shine, and coldly gleam in a precise line. For us who chew on hollowed bones, while alive we wail vapid moans. It's delight for us to feed, to feast, we the winter of the east. We the corpses in putrid bloom, We of decay and twilight gloom will never halt our hungered wait, till spilled blood is on our plate. So come into our lands at night, and see an endless, wintry sight.
I can't remember. I just remember we were talking about, like, visual novels and stuff. And then they were like, oh yeah, this game's great, like, you know, the ending's there, whatever, blah, blah, blah. I want to say, I thought it was called the Silver Case or Silver Case and then or something like that or whatever. Doesn't ring a bell, but can't quite remember. I just remember it was back when we were talking about the Golden Week sale. Deathmark is a visual horror game. Okay, my bad. Goodness gracious, finally.
anger festers in the heart, and perfectly you play the part of hero to the summer's west, bringing Tuatha to their rest. Why do you try so hard in vain? Why bring the others senseless pain? Don't you see, mortal, don't you see the body impaled on the tree? Will you not witness their loss and feed upon the awful dross? Or walk again past corpses new, without care for the rotting few?
Honestly, I feel overwhelmed. I'm tired of the arrow users. I'm tired of the people who jump like, you know, 6 feet to get to me to stab me, and then the mage users. Getting tired of it, really. I know I'm using like a weaker weapon and stuff like that, but I like the fire, but it just doesn't really seem to do a whole lot of damage, which is true, but I am really thinking on switching weapons now, because this is just becoming a chore. That's what I'm talking about. Try to get a hit in, and then somebody goes and does that. It's the same place, are you serious? Oh my mother. I thought there were different buildings, but they're not.
The House of Vengeance enacted the whims of our mad king. The divided court became Gadflow's Tuatha by force or by rebirth. The Winter Fae dwindled before this wave of frenzied strife, and before long, they were soldiers in an immortal army, or they were outcast. The greatest of vengeance, Malwyn, Claran, Vescain among them, became his witch knights. War had come again to the Fae. But instead of by Lord Own, it was Gadflow the King without a winter.
Oh my god. Stop it. Good grief. This is annoying. this. Yeah, that's right. Annoying little... No. No, what's this? Okay. Good grief.
O gloried stranger in our land, bringing death with the fate's own hand, filling the graves with corpses new, that feed the vultures, mortals too. Yes, they'll eat the flesh of the dead, and tear the limbs off, and the head. They only need the slightest lie to give them reason as to why. Their minds should be free from all guilt. And that is how your morals wilt. Continue, stranger, in our home, where demons tread and evils roam. For you are now a part of woe, blight, dusk, ruin, and living foe.
There is much to do. Gask and his forces are preparing to march. They know about the caves and will not cease until every last one of us has been slain. And there are the survivors of Eventide to consider. I have not heard a whisper from across the pass. And Esha, she plots a fool's errand. We must stop her. Much to do.
Why did Gadflow do this?
Ashmore and Eventide stand astride the pass, the corridor leading from Bale to the wider world. When we refused to stand aside for him, he ripped his way through.
I'll help you.
Wonderful. Your attack will give us time to organize an escape. Do not underestimate Gask. He is among Gadflow's best for a reason. His camp of Cadsamir is to the north, but you must defeat his witch knights along with the Fae himself. I have faith in you. They did not sense the changing of the tide as I did. They had no warning. The first of Gask's soldiers occupied the pass, severing Ashmore from Eventide, ending all communication between us. We of Ashmore retreated into these caverns and know not of what fate befell Eventide since. There are many good folk there, Bareth, Nell, and even Ordo. An agent of Gadflow and head witch knight of Cadsamir, one whose acts define him. Little is known of him, but this is not important. His actions here are a grim enough tale. She was once of the House of Vengeance, and has always served as the guardian of Ashmore. But she is only one warrior against Gask's legions. Esha fears an attack, and wishes to lead survivors to safety through the caverns. Perhaps you can talk her out of it. She readies her people below.
Where's Gask?
He lords over Twilight Pass from the plateau above, rarely seen, his minions executing his bloody work. Both he and they prefer it thus. Victory will be yours.
Alright, since I can fast travel back there, going back to Camp Down. Fill in this quest. I swear to God, if they get me to do one more thing, I'm gonna flip.
Thank you for restoring Camp Moondown and helping us repel the Tuatha. There is one last challenge ahead. I am no great leader. I can't offer the inspiration my soldiers need, but the Siegebreaker can. Speak to them, inspire them to greatness, and we just might survive.
Mention the speech?
Yes. If you could speak to the troops, it would fan the fires that burn deep in their hearts. They trust you, hero. Lead them. It's refreshing to find a person who loves what they do so much. I heard he was promoted once, but then found a way to get demoted. Anyhow, Ilva's a good man, and merchant too. Feel free to ask him if you need to buy something. Necessary evil. Run-of-the-mill mercenaries. None more than a step above criminals. The leader, Gorham Kane's, a harsh man. Probably for good reason. Goodbye.
How are things going?
This is a day of judgment. This is our finest hour. Most of us will not survive. This is a day of judgment. And evil rises against us. But we must triumph. Tonight we fight for Canwin. Today we take back our destiny. Today we slay the shadow. Today we take back our destiny.
Hello.
There you go. Defeat the last attack. Good grief.
Good work out there today.
No matter what I do to attack these flying little butts, they always tend to hit me Come on.
Fighting for days, but I need the gold. Hey!
Good work out there today.
Inventory full.
I cannot thank you enough. Be safe in your travels, and remember, you will always have friends at Camp Moondown. Thank you.
That's it. Gotta be kidding me.
Yes, what's mine is yours. If I have something you need, we protect it. Well, what's left of it. Legend has it that the wall surrounding Alabastra forms a perfect and natural spiral. Legend has it that the wall surrounding Alabastra forms a perfect and natural spiral.
There we go. Sell all junk. 112,000 gold. Good enough.
Good work out there today.
You have returned. No Bolgan tough enough to best the hero, eh?
The Bolgan Masters are dead.
Ah, thank you, mortal. High Fulgen will be a bit safer now, thanks to you.
Alright, so we went from 112 hours, 13 minutes, and 13 seconds to 112, 13, 13, 117, 854. Good grief. Save one line. last time. Man, I'm burnt out. Okay. I'd like to thank Mama Pizza for dropping in. I'd like to thank Gunner for popping by. And anybody else who has come and lurked, I greatly appreciate the lurk. It's, you know, I still look at it as support. I've been playing this for over 5 hours. 5 hours and 6 minutes and 23 seconds as I read this. I'm wiped. I am. I'm definitely wiped. I need a day break from this at least. So yeah, I'm not coming back to this tomorrow. I'll wait until Tuesday. You know, possibly. I just need a. I just need to wind down. After just playing this for like 5 hours straight and just doing the same thing over and over and over again, just fighting the same enemy is just, it's just so annoying. It just plays on my, not plays on my, but it just, you know, gets on my nerves because they, you know, keep getting hit while I'm trying to hit other people. It's just so annoying. But anyway, that's just it. So I'm done. I'm just, I don't know. I'm just, I need a chill. I need a chill period now. So, yep. Anyway, and if you're watching this on YouTube, thanks for watching. Hope you're enjoying this Let's Play. See you all next time for part 31. We're getting more closer to the end. Yeah, I just need a bit of a break. I'm just getting overwhelmed and burned out on gaming right now. I need a good solid break. Anyway, see you all next time. There's that red circle.